Hello, Haley. How's it going? Hopefully there will not be boofs today, but we'll find out. she she may decide she wants to. Okay. Let's get going. Let's do some more Rogue Trader. Your mic sounds... Oh, my mic sounds weird. Let me make sure that it's actually coming through the correct mic, as it likes to stop doing that sometimes. I think it's coming through my webcam. Excellent. Hold on. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, I bet it's coming up through my webcam. Because why wouldn't it just suddenly decide to not use my actual microphone? God, the number of times that I have told it you're not allowed to use that. Okay, that's much better, right? Oh my god. It's like I genuinely don't understand sometimes. Like Windows just randomly picks a microphone for me, even though I haven't lost a microphone. I have told it never to use the webcam microphone. It's like, oh my god. It's driving me insane. Windows 11 seems particularly bad about it. I did not have that issue so much when it was Windows 10, but god damn, it's like, it's really bad. It's like you plug in a controller and it's like, yeah, you want this to be your microphone and your speakers. God, so dumb. Anyway. Did your D&D character get killed because of the questions? Because the DM didn't want questions? Or, because you asked the wrong question? Okay. Let's see. I was going down to the Shadow Market. Yes, I think so. Let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, they were like, go visit your planets, and I have no idea which one will be important for that one. Okay, we'll be taking care of that. Can't fix that one yet. Also can't do that.
Well, we're going to the Shadow Quarters anyway. Okay, well, I might as well talk to him while I am here, I guess. Still can't go to Odonathus. Okay. Heinrichs. Where are you? Oh, literally right here. Cool. You were stealing gems from statue? You had to ask, oh, how big the drop from the statue was? Ooh. Yeah. Oh no. Ooh, that's a bad time. Fall damage is nasty. Heinrichs looks at you intently, his head tilted. Wow, you could just ask him to get rid of Adira. Oh my god. No. No thank you. Adira is like one of the few people that I actually really like so far. You wanted to discuss the nature of your mission?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Okay. Thank you for finding the opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition with its inquiries, Van Calix. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. The interrogator smiles, but his eyes remain cold. I'm just saying the words so that the Inquisition doesn't come after me, thank you. To business, then. The Cult of the Final Dawn. The madmen who preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Coronis Expanse, and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. Well, that sounds like a really fun character, Haley. Fairy barbarian gets big and throws axes and balls at people. That sounds awesome. Why would an Ordo Xenos agents investigate a chaos cult? You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized. Yes, initially our arrival in the Coronis Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. But there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. I guess I should have read his actual letter first, but we'll pretend I read his letter. The Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he's willing to show lenience towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. Are we sure your orders are coming from the real Lord Inquisitor, then? Should I be asking that question? Okay, I want to know more about this cult of the Final Dawn. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, run into lone renegades stirring up the rabble. Insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days. A passing comet, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne was spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune-tellers. They cleverly They cleverly spread their agents all over the Coronis expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. Well, considering that Aurora turned out to be a word bearer, I'm not actually that surprised. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. After the events on Rykad Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate that it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secrets. That is true. I mean, I actually wouldn't be that surprised. I mean, literally, Theodora's spy master is like half demon or whatever the fuck now. I'm really not that surprised. Like, really not at all. Anyway, I've already agreed to give you a place aboard my ship. What else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiavagama. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. This is a random question, but is some of this stuff centered around Kiavagama because that's where my rogue trader was probably illegitimately conceived? Or is that just a coincidence? I'm just curious. Because I think that was what was implied as where my link to the dynasty came from, is that there was like a Von Valencia ship that docked there at some point. And I said I come from a machine world. Is that how that works? Or is is it just complete coincidence? Asking for anyone who has had that. Or has played this game and can tell me if this is always where he wants to go. Be it in the VOD or whatever. I'm just mildly curious. Because it does seem like the refugees came from there. It's like a lot of things, and I can't tell if it's just coincidence that that's what I did. Anyway. I will be frank. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Coronis expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Why did your suspicion fall on Kiavagama? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago a vessel from that world arrived on footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. Okay. Let us assume that Kiavagama has fallen to heresy. What then? Will you again propose that we destroy an entire planet? On Rykad Minoris, you made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the archenemy. An unreasonable and unforgettably high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do I consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure such an exchange does not happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford. I do not believe you lack compassion. You did not stop me after all, although you certainly could have tried to. I haven't said I would not like to be able to afford such luxury. In fact, deep down I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding and acceptance within myself, but I will. Okay. We met a Chaos Space Marine on Rykad Minoris. Do we risk running into his brothers? I'm sure there's more of them flitting around. I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later. Also, who said you could call me by my first name, Mr. Inquisitor? We should be on, last name terms. Sorry. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Coronis Expanse, and not an entire company. Yeah. Moving on from the sudden flirt option that's at the bottom of my list here. I won't let anyone throw their weight around on my worlds, be they servants of Chaos, Xenos, or heretics. Or the Imperium. Thank you very much. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people and dozens of Imperial worlds in her hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. Okay, that is enough discussion about the archenemy's servants. We've discussed them at great length. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole Rykad's son. What do they want with the son? Heinrich winces. The Drukhari. One of the branches of Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari require psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Yes, that is how they feed their shriveled old souls. Yep. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium augur arrays. The objective of their raid is never to capture a world or ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Komora, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape, including some of the Drukhari. And the ones that do go to become Corsairs, because that's more fun than... yeah. Okay. I do not know why the Drukhari stole Rykad's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the archenemy's designs. Or perhaps Aurora's divinations, in fact, described the Drukhari's actions. There is only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. Very true. The Drukhari and the Eldari spend a lot of time trying not to draw the attention of gods, so that she who thirsts, or Slanesh, does not eat their souls. They're quite tasty, since they're the ones that made their own god. Okay. Again, moving aside from the very obvious flirtations, I must go about my business. Is there anything else I need to know? I'm just saying, the game is really, really pushing this, get to know him personally. Yeah, invite him to the bathhouse. Have conversations with him. Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I am here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the Von Valencius world while their mistress was away. and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. Yes, these continue to be very awkward conversations in my office that always seem to end with you trying to proposition me somehow. Okay. Back to my bridge. I think we've closed the loop on that one. Yep. All right, these are my caches. Haha, haha. Lovely. Okay, that one's fine. Okay. I believe that step one, so I knock my headphones off my head, is to go... Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards, developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Mobile extractium, okay. There's vast region of space in each system. Unique events can occur. Okay, bottom right, that's how I go to the full tutorial again. Okay. Before I go back to Footfall, I already explored this Ash world, but there was like I could put a extractium on here. And I was kind of curious. Oh, I guess it just has no resources to extract. Okay. That answers that question. Okay, back to Footfall, please. At least this doesn't seem to take time. Because I do want to go back to the Shadow quarters. I guess let's go to the dock and then the atrium. Yeah, let's try that. I'd like to clean up the quests here before I zip off to another system. Although I am aware that there's things that are going to take time, and every time time passes, other things go astray. And where's... Where's my RBDs? Oh, there's my servo skulls are trapped over here for some reason.
Keep your wits about you.
Did say they were here. Not crazy, yeah. Footfall Void Dock. Like to discuss something in private. Okay. And he is... Well, there's arbitrators, but I don't see a Soloborn yet. Interesting, I guess. You're all citizens and pilgrims. Did he say he gave him like a private space off of the space dock?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
They all look like aristocrats. Ah, here they are. In the dock that was empty, maybe. Maybe? Ah, there you are.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tithe thief. We must board the thief ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
Sure. I like ships, especially one called the Heartless. That sounds fun. It is a pleasure to see you, Solomorn, and you too, Cleito.
Cleito, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Why have you approached me and not Winterscale? Rykad Minoris was his world.
I did, and I was rebuffed. As rogue trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the tithe's collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him.
I didn't know you could see the pictures better. I should be looking at this much more. I was like, oh, I literally just noticed this eye thing. Oh my god. Anyway, that's a really cool picture. Fair.
Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
Okay, I will help the Adeptus Arbites. What's the plan?
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system.
Okay. What system is that?
The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
Alright. Tell me more about the ship you're promising me.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands.
You are talking to someone who used to be a crime lord. I'm perfectly fine sitting in a pirate ship. What kind of Xenos filth, pray tell? This is very important for my tactical considerations, let alone other reasons. But yes, what kind of Xenos technologies on it?
I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
Okay.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
I will only note that the xenotech equipment is to be destroyed, not studied comprehensively, Magos Explorator.
Okay, well, I'm not taking either of you two when I get this because I want that Xenos tech for me. For me. I like to study it. I see. I need more information about the thief. What am I dealing with?
Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Alright, study the file. Guido Sargona. Homeworld unknown. Specialty pyromancy. Good to know. Formerly sanctioned, abandoned his post on a privateer ship and joined the pirates. Okay. Kasbalika, Xenos, alleged heretical cults. Ooh. I'm not 100% sure I want to piss off the Kasbalika, but also implicated in at least 15 attacks on trading vessels. Status alive. For now. Alright, what does he look like? The image quality leaves something to be desired, but you can make out the criminal's surfeit of augments and sumptuous clothing. There is something haughty, almost maniacal in his bearing, like the tyrants who sooner or later proclaim themselves gods. Alright, so ego trip. Got it. Give me the rundown on Sargona?
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the coal trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
How are you so well informed?
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall.
Ah,
He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum eating scum. Nothing new there.
okay. That's good news, because I was sort of fishing for that information. Takara will not be upset with me if I kill him. Alright, that'll do.
As you wish.
Tactical recommendations for the assault that I probably won't remember by the time I get to where it matters.
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing.
Okay.
The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking, and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Oh, sure. There are 24 basic commands, from head nods to combinations of hand gestures. Everything you need to quickly and efficiently communicate enemy position and numbers, and even coordinate joint attacks. Alright. You have a deal. I fully understand what the call signs mean. I'm good.
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend to en route to the Mundus Nullius. Will you be able to accompany me?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
Okay, so you will not be joining my retinue until we take care of that stuff. That's fine. Okay. No cyber puppy yet. Alright, go ahead to my flagship and I'll be there in a bit.
Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Probably, yes. That, as with many of the people that I happen to suddenly know. Okay. I would like to go elsewhere. Alright, rest of Footfall. I guess let's go to the atrium and see if I can... I mean, I've picked up 1.5 billion flyers, but maybe there's other bodies that I need to go loot that I missed. The looting is very important, you know. Okay, we've auto-saved. We've looked at the columns. guards. I don't feel like I need to go into the warehouse per se. Bunch of pilgrims. Is there any like hint on the map? There's a carnival, the carnival barker. And Hieronymus Doloroso. What was the actual quest here? I would love to track it, if I could. It's worth taking a closer look at the belongings of those killed by the Anvers and searching for other evidence. Okay, so I think I'm just looking for... possibly dead bodies? Can I talk to a guard? All is calm on Footfall, really. What's wrong with you people? You don't even care. You want to go fatten the liege's stores while the station starves? Oh, this is the riot that I didn't get to deal with for other reasons. Shut up. And one more time for clarity. Shut up. Okay. I suppose that I should conversate. They say the Cogs kidnap people on Footfall and then sacrifice them on their station near the star. How the Emperor even lets this happen? I'm not sure that's true. And it also didn't give me a rumor, so... in that regard, I feel as though it's not really a problem. I want to go into the Liege's palace. Yes, dreadful Xenos. What if I didn't want to punish the enemies of humanity that aren't actually enemies of humanity? Oh, hello.
Is there money to be made?
Well, there's a few Anver thugs and shopkeepers. Okay. Let's go murder some Anver thugs. Where's here are shoddy looking weapons built out of questionable parts. Just having a chat. You shove your money, we don't need it. Oh, you're the one. Alright. Hello. Do talk. You have a name. Someone else eager to peg it. Oh, really? Mm.
I'll make an example out of you. I'll bleed you dry.
No. That's my job. I have a blood cultist that will handle that for me. Where is the best place? Yeah. Oh, for Cassia. No, Cassia, I want to put No, that does make more sense. Put Pascal over here. Cabela, who is gonna go next, but like after all of them. Can go up here. And she can go murder those guys. Hey, post up there. I don't think I have a better place for Adira. Oh, can he not start beating the shit out of them? Is that not like a... Okay, who's somewhere they shouldn't be? Why can't I start my battle? What's going on? Oh, is my Raven? There we go. Raven was too close to him. Okay. Here we go. One of the characters is standing too close to the enemy. Which fucking character? Can you, like, tell me? Really care. What I want you to do is look really hard at all of these people.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not
get voice of
accustomed to
command.
being ordered around.
Pair of
If I
authority. And bring it down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And I'm gonna surefire plan my way.
Who?
Into him.
The best defense. is a
36
good
damage, ain't bad.
offense.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Okay.
Captain.
That's my back line, or the rear. Oh no. My rogue trader has crashed. At least this time it didn't take my whole computer with it. ultimate question, though, is going to be, where did it last save? Trying this again. Maybe I should bring it down with Heinrichs instead. Tie them all up. Hard to say. I know it at least saved when I went into the atrium. There's an auto save there. And at least I know more or less where I need to go now. Instead of just aimlessly wandering the atrium. Okay, so it
always
saved
keep my
outside of
options
the
open.
atrium. Go figure. Alright, so they were just right up the middle. Sorry. Which is in this area. Okay, we can go. Let's take care of this issue first.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
Are you ready to die?
Well, this actually worked out a little bit better. Can I quick save? I can quick save. Cool. In terms of rolling my rolls. Okay. Cassia, you're still gonna go hide in this corner over here because I really think that's where you should go. One of those is that one. Anyway, Kibella. Want you to go there. Heinrichs. I still want you to go there. Pascal. I want you... hiding back here for the time being. I'll move me, or I guess I'll move Adira. Oh, Adira's crow's in the way. Hold on. Vesper, I want you there. And I want to be there. Okay. This time. Again, we're gonna start by staring at all of these people, but none of my
If you insist, Lord Captain.
herdy people.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's fine. Say that's the front line.
I'm not accustomed
We're all
to
hanging
being
out in the
ordered
rear.
around.
And that there. Okay. And now, Heinrichs, I actually would like you to do something over here. So you have 2 AP. I'm gonna be too close. So yeah, I want you to move there. I want you to shout. And then I want you to hit that one.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Alright, that's it for Cassia. Okay. Oh, sorry, Servo Skulls. I didn't realize you were quite that close.
As honor ordained. Death is a blessing.
Alright, let's go back to my original starting point because it's closer to where I have things to attack and I get Servo Skull boosts. Alright, I think that's it for Cabela.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
Let's move him there. Let's relocate here so we all get boosts. Let us boost our... Well, that's going to boost their weapons too, so never mind. I really got to figure out what it is that my familiars
Running binary carbide.
are doing.
The Omnissiah comprehends all.
And then
Skillful prognosis. Function successfully terminated.
all right.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Slash. Is that slash?
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
I won't object to it.
For the throne, be gone. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Okay, he got iron arm again. Oh, I have to give it to him.
Let's see to it.
See if we can take out most of them. Okay. Let's put
Anything else?
foresight on him. Hopefully not perils immediately. Do some damage. Go away.
Will do.
Really? We couldn't quite kill him? Like 1 health left. Anyway.
I'll make it happen. On it.
To expose him. That's my prey.
Who if not me?
And then we're going to shoot at him.
It's as good as the best defense is a good
Ooh,
offense.
49. Love it. All right. That's that one. See if we can take down the big guy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see
Come
to
on,
it.
kill him. Yes. Ha.
On it.
We'll mark this one now.
I'm here, maggot.
Okay. Let's clean this one up
comes in
first.
silence. The shadows come. The other side awaits. Trust me, death is a blessing. As the tenets decree.
Okay. That went suitably easy. Okay, what do we have? Heavy leather armor, a chain axe. I feel like I already have a chain axe. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Oh, would you look at that? Level ups. I do like my level ups. Let me finish collecting my loot. It's very important, you know. As is saving my game. Since it, you know, decided to crap out last time. Okay, level ups.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Level up time. Hey Pondwater, how's it going? Alright. To choose an ability. Makes a free single attack with the selected weapon. Always hits. Does not end the bounty hunter's movement, but deals 36% of usual damage. Gets +1 charge. If claim the bounty kills a target marked as prey, they get 2 extra action points. Ooh, that sounds nice. Deal additional 5 damage. If the target's armor is this attack. If the target is marked as prey. Armor and dodge are also reduced against against the attacks of the bounty hunter's ally. Oh. That's interesting. That's kind of nifty. What about this one? 100% over penetration. You know, I kind of like this one. We're gonna be rolling that one. That sounds delightful. Alright. Relates a psychic power. A random enemy becomes immobilized. Unavailable. Interesting. Well, how do I get relaying? Is that because I didn't? What do you do? I mean, that sounds good, I guess. What is your deal? It's warp relay effect. Why is it saying I don't have warp relay? Oh, is it just saying that because I don't have warp relay active immediately? Weird. Okay. Oh, that sounds fucking great. For 1 round, all enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests against all attacks. Any enemies that suffer damage and are left with less than 16 wounds immediately die. I think I'm going to start with kill zone stratagem first. What are your prerequisites? Waking Nightmare or Held in My Gaze, which is... Huh. That's cool. Killzone stratagem for now, though. Navigator powers are going to be fun. Oh, here we go. Medicae signal, please. That was kind of why I wanted you. I was wondering how I make the Servo Skulls heal. That's probably how. Okay. Exsanguination. Immediately inflicts bleeding on an ally of their choice. Gains a bonus to dodge until bleeding. Okay. Like, I cut you so you can dodge better. Fuck, okay. She doesn't really do ranged. Well, that sounds very like her things. Run away. That sounds great. Alright, what do you have? Damage deflection. Yeah, it is very in the line of if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, it's very similar. Just, you know, don't pass out from blood loss. Let's do that one because I'd like to get some attacks of opportunity. That sounds delightful. What does Purge Soul get me? Does not affect targets that lack souls. Getting in some real deep questions there, I think. Anyway. I will look at that. Like, I think we get... Those are talents. I think there's plenty more options to get... abilities. There's a few, anyway, if I wanted to start looking at their, specific things. Well, that sounds good. Armor increases by 5%, and it increases by 5% at the start of every round of combat except the first. Since he's my tank. I feel like there's, yeah. Abilities and talents. And new exemplar talents. Okay. I was curious what exemplar actually gave me. Okay, now that we've done all our leveling, let's go see to the riot up here that we saw before. And
Is there money to be made?
yes, I just want to witness it. The person with the cloak is quite interesting. They're the only one wearing a cloak. And then they run away and disappear. Literally disappear behind the tree. All life on footfall, air on the planet as it goes between dark and light. What nonsense. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to hear, but it's not particularly illuminating, is it? Did not actually go as a... Sorry about the bloodstains, guys.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Seems fairly normal. Okay, they're talking about the engine thing that I have. I was concerned for a moment. About, like, what relic they thought I had. Because it doesn't pay for the, Mechanicum to think that you're holding a relic that you don't actually have. Okay, I pressed any button to continue. Thank you. Also, you lied to me about the auto-saving, so we're gonna... You know you've lied. Ooh. There's an elevator. Question is where? And how does one get there?
My wolf might reveal something.
I hear strange breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer.
Someone complaining about their wig being too tight. Also, there's like a sun on the floor. That's a great sign. I'm pretty sure there's a cult of Tzeentch, and like 5 people talked all at once. That was great. You'll have your hunt and your thrills. Oh my god, are the aristocrats hunting for the people down here? Really? Wasn't time that destroyed these tiles. They were definitely pried out with a purpose and diligence. To expose a fan. Well, left first. Reports edition. Like, what if we didn't? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Hey.
Over.
Fake doors connected to a mine trigger. Rising sun. Oddly repulsive, even sinister. Fake door is connected to a mine trigger. Fascinating? What does it mean?
I always have a backup plan.
Did that show up on my map? I can't tell.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Also, before we get too far... Oh no, I can't actually look at my people. Never mind. Not unless we're conversating with them. Hello? Plants on the blink again. Maybe a bit of sacred oil. Do the trick. I do it myself. No need to involve an engine seer. Slightly sussy on that one. I do see goods. I assume are more leaflets. Do you say anything else? No, just nonsense propaganda. Great.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Who wants a flamer like that, you idiot? We almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. Just not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy is pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Excellent. So, that appears to be some psychopaths that I need to address. Huge walls that rise above the chaotic buildings of Footfall are strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts sitting huddled under the soaring arches. It's a nice window. Okay. Yeah.
Keep your wits
everyone.
about you. I'll make an example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry.
Training target it for us. Fire it up you want. Excellent. Okay. Cassia, darling, I want you over here. I think the crow is in my way again. Or the raven. Kibella, huh? Oh, that might be a problem. Let's put her there. Alright, who haven't I moved? Heinrichs and Pascal. Pascal, I'm actually gonna move you up here because you don't burn. And Heinrichs, you might burn. Put you over there. Okay. That's not gonna reach anybody. That's fine. Okay. Let's...
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me. If you insist, Lord
That
Captain.
zone there. Designate that a kill zone.
I am a navigator.
Less
not
my
a
sniper.
servitor.
And then tell my sniper to take things out. Tell myself to take things out.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll see to it. You never stood a chance.
Okay.
Damage is negligible.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
Temporary setback.
How did you hit me behind the wall, but not
A
the guy
mere
standing
pain
out
won't
there?
stop me.
Out of my way.
Die in dishonor. Time to slaughter someone.
I faced worse than this.
Okay. Okay, relocate.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. On it.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Aim for the heart next time. You'd always want to be a martyr.
Oh, did you take out Cabela? God damn it.
Here we go.
Actually, I want you to go there. What, can I not see him? What the fuck is this bullshit? Okay.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it.
Watch your weaknesses, and then I hella want you to die.
Who, if not me?
But I
I'll
know
make
it's
it
not
happen.
going to.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I'll take the 44, I guess.
Let's make it quick.
I think the problem is people got stunned.
I need a foothold.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Nothing stands against me. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Steal that, I guess. That seems like a bad plan.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get rid of your burning.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Momentum.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. I really, really,
It's as
really
good as
like
done.
to.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. Here's my perfect moment.
Ooh, 51 damage. Nice. Oh, love it. That worked out pretty well. And then Cassie, you can hang out down there. Oh, killed Darrow person, that's fine.
Get to it.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way.
I'm in, maggot.
Inquisition sends their regards.
Okay, dearest. Let's move you up here. I want you to relocate.
Let's see what you can do.
Right there.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Let's do some damage. Let's give
But of
him
course.
a little foresight. And I guess let's zappy zappy these guys.
Was or
Let's get to it.
Significant value.
Oh, yeah, you, that was maybe a mistake that he did. That's fine, I guess. I suppose I would like to
I'll
hunt
see
this
to
one
it
down.
personally. Who, if not me?
Oh, I can't see them.
Let's make some opportunities. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh, did I use it already? Weird. Okay.
On it.
You actually seem like you could be dangerous, so...
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Is a reward.
I thought you couldn't burn, Pascal. But I'm gonna be honest.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
But also medicate yourself, please.
Mechanics required it.
And then...
Tech familiar activated.
It's a shame that I can't get her up, but... It's fine. We're just gonna heal for a minute.
Here we go. Vengeance will be swift.
Will indeed.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Then I'm gonna steal the rest of your life, thank you.
For the throne's glory.
Tasty. Oh, Cabella's up. Shit. That's great. I guess just wait there then.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Oh, please, you're just slightly on fire. Stop, drop, and roll.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay. I desire that you
Me?
stop burning,
If
Heinrichs.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Oops. Not the one. I insist that you stop burning, Heinrichs. Thank you.
Around.
Wrong one. And then I insist that we heal some things. Ooh, I can't use that, can I? Well. Fine then.
Successfully terminated.
That did not go to plan, but that's okay.
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged.
Really hard to tell where that raven actually is. Not gonna lie.
I shall slay. Brings me
Forced to
no
repentance.
pleasure. Trust me.
Really? go back and stand with the cyber skull.
Death is a blessing.
Well, that guy died anyway. That's fine. Okay. Relocate the raven.
Let's see what you can do. Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy,
do
and
that.
I'm gonna control it myself.
We'll zap him a little bit. And then let's...
That is not my destiny.
What? You mean I can't line of sight him?
Will do.
Thought I could line of sight through the raven. Apparently not. Ooh, but I get action points back for absolutely nothing. Oh well. End of turn, I suppose.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Analyze. Expose. And kill the punch.
Best defense is a good offense.
Splash damage. Okay. How are we doing? I assume we're all a bit injured. Yeah.
Is there money to be made?
How do I see? Oh god, that's annoying. That's why she can't hit as hard. Well. Hey Bungie, how's it going? Thanks Pondwater, glad you could drop in on your lunch. We'll be continuing more of this. Sorry, I was concentrating on not dying. There's lots of fire. How's your Sunday going, Bungie? Pardon me while I collect all the things from my crispy corpses. Ooh, Thunderhammer. Fire Blessed Carapace. Very nice. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. Fun. Oh boy, a Gundam model? Oof. I think like the water-based transfer stuff is, or like where you use the water to put them on, they work pretty well. But I found like use something called microsol and microset, and they actually like they look more like they get painted on at the end. It sort of dissolves all the edges, but getting them in place and then keeping them in place is semi-stressful. All right, there's goods over there. How does one get my goods? There they are. But still, Gundam model is fun. That's really cool. I can never find transfers of things I want in the colors that I want, so therefore I always end up freehanding. Yeah, it works really well, and you don't need a ton of it either to make it work, which is nice. We've had like the same bottle for a really long time. Ultra charges.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I have a question. If I... Let's see, Medicae is 60. What is your Medicae? 65. Do the big medkits? Has combat Medicae or field medic? One old injury. Where are my consumables? I was like, why do I only have one medkit? I don't. Can I, like, combine my stacks? Okay, whatever. Cool. You...
Ready for data input.
I would like... to heal her?
System shutdown is premature.
Though
No.
I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Does anyone have a better Medicae than 65? $61? No. Okay. So in theory, yes, that would work if I was passing that test. However, I'm not passing the test, so... not a problem, I guess. Or is still a problem, just a different one. I have done very little painting this year. That is to say, since January, I have done 0 painting. But I promised minis for the GW Million Minis challenge that I will be. Completing. They're the last of my big tanks for my Eldar army.
Secrets.
More Rising Sun symbols. Gonna go out on a limb. Oh my god, where did we go? Where are we? Well-worn poster with a call to serve the Imperium. Yeah, I'm sure they're eager to do that here. Take that goods. Yep. Rabble-rousers. Rabble. All this treasure just laying around. I feel like I ought to be concerned about this a little bit. Oh, there's the boofs. I don't know if you guys can hear them. Looks like a bloodstain. What are you? Citizen and a vagabond kicking a worker. Okay. From behind closed doors, you hear the humming of primitive washing machines and voices of laundry workers singing simple songs. Wastewater, unsafe for drinking even after purification, and now being used for laundering. Is it better for laundering? I'm really curious. Like, is it actually better?
I always keep my options open.
Okay, let's go steal what's in this barrel. Nulta gel and low capacity fuel tanks. The gray knives was found in a dump or head in another dump. Respecting the Casablanca and good for you. Here's the stamp. It's all in order. Really? That seems suspicious. Here's the stamp. Don't fit the boxes. Papers aren't fake. Okay, people faking rations. Also, this herald was talking about the Corda guy who's trying to utterly rub Footfall blind. Which, you know, I'm not in favor of.
I always have a
I like
backup
to keep
plan.
my criminal empires independent. I'll not be going into the Dark Hideout at the moment. I think. Dark Hideout. Okay.
Searching is my observance.
I'm just kind of gonna... I'm looking at all of them for no reason other than I'm looking at all of them. Well, hello. We'll make an exception for these. Delightful. Oh, good God, no. Yeah, sure, okay. Yes, actually, I did want you to go up there. Thank you. The camera in here is real unhappy.
Keep your wits about you.
No, I would like you to go there. That's cool. I didn't know I could direct myself along this area. I assume that's a dead end.
This could be an opportunity.
Looped around back to where this is. Okay, we're back to the beginning. Alright, let's go to where I think that elevator was, maybe. So far, so good on the looting.
Is there money to be made?
Traps. Exterminators. Fascinating. This looks fun.
Let us not dawdle.
Hey.
Would you look at that?
Okay, we've come back around to the Herald again. And the Dark Hideout. I mean, I assumed that all of this would connect.
I always keep my options open.
What are we exterminating? Pray tell. Is there another door? To the cultist's lair. Oh. Well.
Hey, what's that?
That is another sun on the ground. Where exactly does this go?
Let us see what I found.
Yeah, what did you find, by the way? Oh, that symbol? Okay, whatever. Here we go. This is the bar. Martyr's Endurance, huh? where to go first? Let's go here and let's ask what we're exterminating. Small nook in the stone is empty apart from dust and a few scraps of paper, evidence the cache once held a small door covering a mechanism. Neat. Why are we beating people up in the corner here?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And where does this go? To the warehouse, huh? I haven't had great luck with warehouses, but let's go to the warehouse. Let's see how this goes. Not well, I assume. What horrific things are going on in this warehouse? Do tell.
Look, over there.
Goods. More goods. Yes, we shall probably rob this place blind. Those explode. You know what?
Keep your wits about you.
It's a bit like the warehouse that I fell into. Except it isn't looted, so that kind of tells me it's not quite. But this definitely looks like there should be a fight happening in here. Or a trap. Or something that's gonna explode all of these things.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Stop. There.
Goods. Ooh, shardnet. Excellent. Those are quite nasty. Wish I could use them. These goods look sus. Trank injectors, corpse starch, belly churn wheels, glow sticks, simulacrum imperialis. Well, that's not what I expected to find in cargo making that. Smell? Really? Goods. Pair holster. When the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Interesting. I don't know who's carrying a pistol right now. Nobody, I think, that's with me. Interesting nonetheless.
Is there money to be made?
I am guessing that either I didn't trip what was supposed to happen here because I haven't talked to someone yet, or we'll be coming back. I assume we'll be coming back here. But at least I know I've looted it already, so that's nice. I guess I'll go talk to the people that are burning things. See if they'll let me into the burning area. So I can go activate an elevator. what are we setting on fire, and can I help? Greetings, ma'am. What brings you here? Do you want to watch us break our backs out here? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good of the denizens and guests of the station. The man winks and salutes you with his flamer. What are you doing? Just burning rats. There's some trash, and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. Got hit by something nasty. Disease, or maybe it isn't a disease. Just some bugs and worms what crawled out of some ship or other. I guess rats would be a problem. They have historically been on our planet. I don't see why they wouldn't somehow survive space travel. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spread the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it, and the leash wasted no time in getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. How exactly did the victims die? Like, if you're gonna tell me they gouged their eyes out, then I have a vested interest in seeing what's in here. Who knows? They found them in their hovels already dead. Blue sores on their bodies, and they stink something awful. Which is why that lot found them and didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. Blue sores, that's sort of zinchy. Anyway. So you don't know what exactly happened in the district? Disease, bugs, or something else? No, we don't. And we don't want to find out. If something nasty's cropped up, the right move is to contain it, kill it with fire. Not go in and see what it is and why it's there. Uh-huh. What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at 'em. We stand here, burn the foulness, and we got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some mines down, whole lot of them. For the same reasons. The water of the sewer's all blocked off to stop any communications getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. There haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with aid of any kind? Fully aware that I expect the answer to be no. Pfft, of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No dice. Not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. Telling you right now, bribes and intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate, but my advice to you to be go on your merry way. The Void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die in this one in particular. You'll go in and die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn. Pointedly turns away. Okay. What did I get? Yeah, that seems dangerous. I suppose I need to go talk to the Liege. Cool. Oh boy. Did not even see this as a quest that I had to do. Okay. I suppose that we should go to the bar first, then. It bothers me, because I wish to enter the quarantine zone because there's loot in there. You cannot keep me from the loot. I do assume that I can't get there from here. Just... no. Disappointment. Alright. Let's go up here first. And I guess talk to the lady. Maybe that will enlighten me. Also drink. Man, it's been... how many months since I got picked up to be a potential heir and then everyone died in a warp storm. And I was attempted to be assassinated. I think I would like... And then I had a son stolen. I think I'd really like a drink. Oh, and not that long ago, I went to a funeral and everyone tried to kill me. So, yeah. Hello?
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Colors, you say? Next, she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
Where is their things? This way. Trophies were packed as cargo. A bar crawl with a navigator sounds like a interesting experience. Has it? An unattended backpack, perhaps? No one will question the navigator palming things. Locked goods. Ha! Not for me. What's going on over here? Stuck to the plates are lumps of sawdust, toxic waste is sometimes passed off as ordinary nutritious starch. Note to self. Do not touch any of the food. Got it. The menu system of Adeptus Amacecus looks eerily similar to the design in the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the void ship's cogitator left over from ancient times. So, aristocrat lose a whole planet in a game of cards. We don't have toffs like that in Rogue Trader. Yeah, I mean, we do have planets to gamble. I also would bet that aristocrats in 40k 100% gamble this shift away. Hi, you have a name. Do I... Hi, how's it going? The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself. Gorday Skatov, architectural historian. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Gorday sighs heavily. Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes like everyone else before you. But alright, here is the story of Gorday Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited my family fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds. Until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came into possession of something quite special. Gorday pulls what looks like a book or an album with homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, My Undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Designs, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago, in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please, tell us more. As Cassia takes a shy step forward, Gorday smiles and shows her some of the faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses, the archivolts of the exterior arches, and the elegant arrangement of the balusters. And the interior, polyphorous 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Farabundus and use it to brighten the halls and the hearts of the asteroids, stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues. Engrossed in his own description, Gorday stands up and starts tracing the outlines of arches and galleries with his hand. Idira blinks sleepily, barely suppresses a yawn, and starts looking around with a bored expression. I'll keep listening. Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back onto his seat. I apologize. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. That's no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years, in real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years, having spent all my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in the place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthills clanging to the columns. The marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels. It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality. But I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It is like stumbling upon a horrible decomposing corpse of your beautifully beloved. Your perseverance, Master Skatov, should have been applied elsewhere. However, the fact that you succumbed to indolence after your journey is far more deserving of reproach than your questionable choice of life goals.
So then, ink and paper can lie and cause pain.
Cassia sighs sadly.
Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality?
But you are an architectural historian. Is what happened to football not part of its history? Yes. Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it still remains a local oddity. Mark my words, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say, thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I have spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it described certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if those riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you.
Riddles?
A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance. Tell me about the places these riddles lead to. The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the catch survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen the Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The great cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. That's all I know. I wish you luck in your search. I must take my leave. Good luck to you. Yes, secret goodies and caches and fun things like that. Worth the conversation. Leftovers of pitiful food are stuck to the sides of plates. You left leftovers? Come on, man. There's a food shortage. Lick them plates clean. I guess carouse.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
The decanter used to contain a cheap amasec, which, for the sake of attractiveness, has obviously been enriched with a deodorizing agent. So also don't drink the booze. Hi, suspicious prowler. Can I help you? I'm not paid to talk. I'm paid to watch characters like you. No. It'll be boring,
keep your
huh?
eye on the prize.
Ah, the real reason we came here.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
She sounds lovely.
Grief, all right. Get out.
Everyone else continues drinking.
Don't think so, Ashmak.
This seems
And
normal.
get Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for not only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
I'll just give you my name.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
She's a cold trader, a smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crimes committed by her.
Well, at least you have a file. What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
That's a way to put it.
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion,
Vladium.
has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Uh-huh. Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jai is encroaching on his turf. If Vladim is not responsible for the disappearance of Jai's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. I wish to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
She looks great. Anyway. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back she turned to Vladim Tokara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemies of humanity, branded with heresy. I would like them, please. Yeah, Bungie, they definitely will. I am not kidding. There's like 2 of us using them almost constantly, and we still have like 90% of the bottles. And it's been years. So, yeah, shouldn't need any more. But they work really, really good. It's like you put, I think it's the microsol first. They actually say on the bottles which one, but you put a few layers of that, and then the micro set to help like blend the edges more nicely. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, you don't need much at all. But they're great. I recommend them to anyone who's doing like work with miniatures and trying to do transfers. They do a really, really good job of softening the edges more than just regular water does. What can you offer in terms of payment?
A fair deal, Shireen. If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50. That will be fair. But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some bonds equal in value to a couple of full holds.
Okay. Okay.
Of course I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Shireen. So I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge. Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
Indeed.
Huh. I'm starting to like her.
I like her already too, Adira. I would like to be
Your
friends.
trade is heresy. Your every word and gesture reeks
And
of
this is why I gotta get rid of all the
Vice is all
goddamn
you can peddle.
Imperium people on my squad. I need some Xenos. Can I please have some Xenos? I don't need a heretic. I just need some Xenos to like balance this shit out and like let me do actual nice trade deals. Yeah, it tends to be good to put like a matte varnish or something over them when they're done, just to keep the paint from coming off if you ever touch it with your hands, because hand oils will do a really good job of pulling off like acrylic paint and stuff. So far you've shown me nothing but bluster. Prove your usefulness. Now.
You truly know how to do business, Shireen. You demand payment before giving an answer because you're aware of the weakness of my position. I respect that. And I don't know if it's the alcohol talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you.
Yes. Will you be part of my entourage? I need some people with looser morals, please.
jewels are meant to be held in the hands of the worthiest, Sherin. Please, accept this humble gift.
I got a pain blocker and a sharp shot stimulant. I mean, I was gonna help you anyway, but I'll help you.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Okay.
Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo.
Ah.
Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Sherin.
Ah, yeah, that warehouse that I already plundered. Okay. I assume her cargo is still there somewhere else, but I did pick up a bunch of Xeno artifacts. I did kind of think that could be related.
How do I get over there? Exactly.
Door.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, well. Someone is throwing a fit. Hi. Oh. Oh, it's the poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the anvers. Well, that'd be kind of rough. That's the one. I think he was from the Casbalica. Well, those troubles are over now. Indeed. You guys seem to care very, very little about all of this.
The whispers told me how.
The upholstery of the dirty sofa moves slightly. A soft hissing can be heard distinctly from the depths of the furniture. Okay, don't sit on the couch. Are we talking like roach hissing or snake hissing? Because those are a little bit different. Slightly different concerns.
Do you see that?
Mastercrafted power mall. Eee. How's it going? Yeah, could you tell me about this? No?
Is
Okay.
there money to be made?
Can you tell me about the hissing couch? Because that raises a lot of questions for me. This also does. But there's goodies up there. And so, in usual fashion, Ryza? Oh, I was supposed to go see you, huh? Hey, dear. The woman looks to be in her 40s, and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lenses of a prosthesis. Ugh. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. You look badass. Definitely. And you have a picture. Looking for something specific. You buying or maybe you selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Ryza knows all kinds of folk. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Ryza falls silent, though her eyes don't leave your face. Her expression gradually shifts, from tactless interest to astonished deference. I know you. Who would have thought a high flyer such as yourself would ever land in our neck of the woods? The audacious schemes you've pulled off, they're the stuff of legend. Even the Casbalica... Calixian crime fight, yep. Even the Casbalica could learn a thing or two. For somebody like you, I'll only offer the best prices. The real deal. Quite the admirers you have, rogue trader. Would you count yourself among them, Heinrichs, because you really seem to act like it sometimes. Anyway. Grandpa Bakval says hello. That old rascal! I thought he'd croaked in the mines a long time ago. But old man Bakval's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together. And, oh, all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Bagval wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done a good turn. And because of that, old Rise is going to give you a special discount. Whoop! Alright. Let's see what you have to offer. Good old Fellowship of the Void. Serrated Greatsword. Medkits. Swashbuckler's Coat. Pirate Chainmail. Monofilament Grenades. Ooh. Impulse Boots. Makes a melee attack. They gain 6% critical hit chance. Nice. Well, let's sell a few things. Hide the untradeable, please. You'll take. You mostly care about artifacts, huh? Jewelry. I mean, that being said, I don't really need to get to that next level quite yet. Why did you have a weird symbol? Why did you have like a quest marker? Weird. Okay, that's fine. Just buy all available, thank you. That's good enough for now. And then I want to equip Cabela with this cloak. 10% parry reduction and armor penetration. Or should I give that to Heinrichs? Heinrichs already has a cloak. Well, but he's using my Rogue Trader's cloak, so... let's give him the navy cloak. That's fine. Charge, that actually worked great for him. That might actually be better. Melee area attack. Yeah, let's give her those for now. Okay.
The machine god grants me insight.
Sweet. Okay, I think that's all of the things in here then. Okay. Well, I like my pirate friends. I like how I can just leave the bar and go anywhere else. Okay. quite like Ryza. She seems great. I'm so glad I saved those pirates. This is why you don't go around shooting literally everybody. I usually wait until they shoot first. And then I shoot them. And then they can't be mad. Okay, so I have a cultist lair, I have a dark hideout, I have the warehouse. I suppose I should go do the the warehouse first because I don't know. I've already been in there. I thought it looked suspiciously like a trap. And I was right. I just hadn't activated said trap yet. Okay. Containers sealed shut. On all sides, you notice the remnants of metallic tags that have been cut. Hi, everybody. How's it going?
I always keep my options open.
Shireen, follow me, please. I would love to follow you if it would let me follow you. Yes.
The little voices are whispering that there's trouble waiting up ahead. And if you don't take things down a notch, you could be caught with your trousers down. Figuratively or literally, I'm not sure.
Okay.
The only thing more priceless than this profound augury is the expressions of the people who just heard it.
Don't have to be a dick, man.
Yeah, I'm suspecting maybe I can talk my way through some of this. We'll see. Container's airtight. You get the feeling that this was originally a standard box for transporting non-fragile cargo that was then sealed manually. You can, like, help me know what's going on, pray tell. As they already genuinely do not seem friendly.
Be your downfall. Crush them.
Yes, yes, yes. We need to kill the servitors or just the thugs, do you think? I mean, the combat servitor, probably. Okay. My snipper, huh? I go after all of those people, so. But Cabela actually goes early. So. I'm gonna put her here. Put me there. It's a little closer to that explosive barrel than I really like to be, but sometimes I have to make sacrifices. Put Pascal over there. Heinrich's... Sheesh. I would love if you were not taking cover there. You can take cover up here. Okay. I think... Oh no, maybe Cabela... No, Cabela is going next. Okay. Cool. Cassia. Would you so kindly look at a bunch of people and explode a bunch of things that are going to be in the way.
Yours or mine.
I got the barrels took that under consideration too. Rear.
If I may.
Front zone.
Me.
Kill zone.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then shoot things, please. Mark my combat servitor.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it. I should have thought twice before crossing me.
33 is not a bad damage on that. Unfortunately, she's gonna be a little bit where she is.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay.
As the tenants come, the other side awaits. I am your blade and shield.
Why does it look like she's not doing any damage? Ooh, I don't think I want to hit that. Oh, because she's really not, huh?
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I feel like she's about to get hurt.
I know what I'm doing, usually. Never fight fair.
Oh.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get back in the fight. Also be better.
A broken blade has no use.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Okay, Pascal, first things first. Relocate your Shirbo skull.
Target parameters for Technomedia unit.
Activate that. Then you're gonna go beat the shit out of things.
The Emperor is on our side. Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. Let's see to it.
Then let's see.
But of course,
Do defensive stance. And then I want you to steal health.
Throne take you.
Okay. First things first. Cyber Raven.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Notification discharge. Can't quite see them. I move her over here.
On it.
And at least get some nice chaining in. Okay.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Make that servitor my prey. Some exploits on it. Expose
if
it.
not me? I'll see to it
There's some
personally.
shots.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
Excellent. Executed.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Okay, how many people are stunned?
Scared yet?
Death whispers my name.
No, Cabela, you can't die yet.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Make that a kill zone. Let's do a get back in the fight on him. I guess on Pascal will work. So you will do good things, Pascal. And then...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
we should bring it down. Okay, we can't quite get at him yet.
Setting target parameters for check familiar unit.
Okay. And then I really want you to squish this guy.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
Thank you. Sure.
I am a savant of destruction. Function successfully terminated.
Nice. Thank you, Pascal. I actually don't feel like you're going to be super useful right now, so I kind of just want you to stay...
I bring mercy and retribution. I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see. I shall not. Killing brings me no pleasure. Death comes.
There's actually another dude hanging out over here, so...
Trust me.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
Alright, anyone else in here?
Watch my back.
Well, now you say about the barrels. And then go exactly through them. Oh, come on. Servitor, please, like, go back over there. Can't use it on her. Why can't I use it on him? Do I have to get closer?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Okay, now can I use it? There we go.
By revelation protocol.
You have my thanks.
I know what is to come.
Put foresight on her.
Let's see what you can do.
Can relocate up there. You can kill things.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Okay. Getting to where I can shoot that one is going to be a bit of a problem, huh? Ooh, but can I shoot this one already? I think I can. So. Combat Servitor.
I'll make it
Pray.
happen. Who if not me?
Drop that.
I'll
Drop
see to it
that.
personally. On it.
Use that.
It's as good as done.
That.
Who if not you never stood a chance?
Perfect. Love it. Okay.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Do y'all have to run through the shit? Really?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Miss, I don't think I can...
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, alright.
A moving target lives longer.
Okay. Not enough movement points. Am I, like, limited? Oh, I have 0 movement points. Okay. Warning on him. Zap with the Cyber Raven, I guess. Oh, that's because it wasn't actually my turn. Awkward.
There is movement in the Empyrean. This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Why did I not foresee this?
I'm gonna leave it where it is, actually. Boost everyone's weapons.
Comprehensible. Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Ah, can't use that anymore, huh?
Eh, well.
Request approved. Explorators know one route. Forward. Running by their
Ooh, I'm sorry about your friend.
Get me a target.
Target is too close for that, huh? Well, you can still siphon his life. What's happening there?
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Ah, Cabela is up and moving. She is hurt again. Her agility is taking some hits.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordains.
Oops. Shit, I keep thinking that's the jump one. Disappointing, Cabela. That's not what I meant to do at all. I keep forgetting. They look the same. I wish they weren't so close together. Anyway. That's kind of it for her. What if I just yelled really loudly at this one? Could I convince him to go away?
Will do.
And then I wish you to relocate
Quiet whispers.
back there.
It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Can I see him? I think I can. Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Piercing shots.
I'll make it
Expose his
happen.
weakness.
It's as good as done. On it. Another enemy down.
Okay. Only one of their guys went down. Oh, and he's still alive, so it's fine. What a mess. Thank the throne we didn't come here with just the three of us. Why are there ghosts everywhere on the battlefield? I'm a little bit concerned. Shut up and get moving, Core. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in. Jai, on your signal. If these ashmags dare to touch something from the cargo. 2, 3, 5. Think the Exalted One. Those ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jai carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with the markings of some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. What, we're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for now our property. Let's go. Many footsteps behind you. Great. Stop right there, in the name of the liege. The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, my most noble rogue trader. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency? I am Vladimir Tokara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble trader, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. It is too great a coincidence that the liege's representative should arrive in the shadow quarters just after Jai has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not to just anyone, but to the liege's personal agent. Vladimir Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jai if he could. Behold the grubby underhanded struggle between cold traders, and had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. This cargo belongs to the Von Valencius dynasty. Is Lord Tokara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, your ladyship, I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding, 1,000 apologies, I won't disturb you further. Jai watches him hurry away, then looks at you. I wish I could see Vladimir's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. Tell me about your business on Footfall, the truth of it, and don't leave anything out. All right then. This isn't my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at negotiating tables with all sorts. Not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos, one's intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the ecclesiarchy has to say about that. But speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and the betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. A principled rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more, Jai Hidari. There are no chance encounters when you are loved by the Exalted One. I like you more and more too, Shireen. Okay. Jesus. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jai. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One, bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to making the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Domin Araceli, if it is indeed your wish to let this heretic into your retinue,
Then allow me to carve a vow of service into her tongue. Let the pain prevent her from uttering words of deceit, and remind her of obedience. Don't even think about it, you crazed Kashka. Unless you want me to add a few extra bits of lead to the metal adornments on that sulky mug of yours. And while we're at it, Cherie, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. I wanted to talk like normal people do. For a woman of my status, it's a rare treat. It is so human, your ladyship. I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk than some might think. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valencia's protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Cherie? Profit factor went up. Kibella, you are hurt to the high heavens. And so I am going to bring in Jai instead. For the time being. That's a lot of skeletons. First things first. Pascal.
The lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Please keep Heinrichs from being hurt. Okay, thank you. Any case. Let's get you geared up, shall we? So she's an officer as well. So 2 officers. Could make her a master tactician. I don't have one of those yet. Excuse me. Okay. Inspire. Resolve. Let's do that one. Strong point. Okay. And what does your gear look like? Oh boy, nothing. Ooh, you have a shuriken pistol? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think you would benefit from... Where are they? These. Where that can go there. Perfect. I think you would benefit from... Oh, you already have a cloak, though. 10% dodge. Nice. Unyielding Vanguard. Those really seem like they belong to Heinrichs. Hold on. Really his thing. Anyway. What are you? Oh, it's stuff for a Cyber Eagle that I don't have. Plus 10 to awareness, huh? Would you like some auspex? You can have some auspex. Anyway. You can have the pinpointing visor. You can't have the Gem of Dark Vitality yet. Ooh. Do you want that? Heinrichs, you can have some brass knuckles. That sounds good. I don't think I want to reduce his wounds. You know, that seems great for you. That on you. construction gloves also seem useful for you. Not gonna lie. Alright, I think everyone is more or less equipped. You have an Eldari chainsword, which means that in your other hand, I can equip a pistol. A one-handed. Can I... Okay. Precise las pistol. Well, you're two-handed, two-handed. Where am I two-handed end? Right there. So scrappy auto pistol. 4 to 6. Faux hammer. That sounds delightful. Blast pistol. I'm not gonna lie, the blast pistol sounds wonderful. Okay. That seems sorted. I think everyone else is back to normal. Everything's fine. Let's play a save. And let me loot everybody. Movement points by 3. Excellent. I don't want any heretic mesh vests right now. I also don't need more than one of those. Well, who doesn't have boots? I don't have boots. I'll take those. Okay. We continue the looting. Curious. Oh, no, I did come back here. Okay. So this helps is that I've already looted the bulk of the area.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Filled with something heavy, difficult to discern what exactly. Okay.
I mislaid my favorite flask a few days ago. For the life of me, I cannot imagine where it's got to. I wonder, perhaps one of you purloined it? Hmm?
Are you...
You left it by the Vox operator's station on the bridge. You should reclaim it before the officer is upbraided for drinking at their post.
Yes, 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 Heinrichs. This'll be fine. Alright. I guess we'll go hit the Dark Lair, because it's closest. And then the cults. We'll be down in the Shadow Quarter. You're missing some rats. They're like out here, dude. Just throwing that out there. I guess the Cultist Lair is literally right here. Gonna properly save a game, though.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. From one door right into the next. Let's clear some cultists.
This is intriguing.
I hope that I don't have to have Argenta with me.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Remember, innocence proves nothing. Fascinating stratagem. There. Intriguing.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
So disarm that one.
That wasn't so difficult.
Let's disarm that one.
Over.
Open the door. Oh. Hi. Jesus. I say one grenade could solve that entire problem for you. Ooh, are you a horror? You look like a pink horror. Ah, an Argenta cave.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant.
Ah, I don't get control over her if I don't bring her. Okie dokie. Cassia, I would like you as far away from them as possible. Me, I would like to be able to snipe them as well as possible. Udira, hide over there. Heinrichs, put you here. Pascal. They'll mostly have swords. And, move Jai up here. Alright, let's go. Strap that up here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And this area is the front. And make that front line kill zone, please.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Then please buff.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, this thing. It is a pink horror. This thing is my prey. I will kill this thing. Somehow or another. With a piercing shot. I will shoot it. 59, not bad. I even forgot to use my surefire plant.
Each strike is a prayer.
Why aren't you using your bolt pistol? I hope you're not using one of my medkits. I don't understand why you used it. You're not that injured.
Too bad I never leave that unpaid.
Alright, I guess we'll drop a foresight on Argenta. Move my Cyber Raven. That'll do the most damage.
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
Purification discharge.
Let's see what you can do.
Are you hitting me with...
Death to the weak. Death to non-believers. Such is the will of chaos.
I bring ruin.
Well, at least the fire isn't hanging around.
Scorn the pain.
make it happen.
Slightly more into cover.
Who if not me? It's as good as done.
Not doing quite as much damage as I hoped.
I'll see to it. The best defense is a good
42
offense.
is not bad. Alright.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Let's kill the Coulter's Sorcerer, maybe.
Everyone, step aside.
For the throne's glory.
Let's swap your weapon, please. Okay. Die.
Am I getting paid for this?
Sell you to take aim. Him that. Oh, I can't use that. Okay.
Don't get too cocky.
Let's
Remember,
destroy that thing. That sounds good. Who are you? Oh. Okay, Pascal.
Tech familiar activated. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
And then please hit. I'd love if you could manage to not hit Heinrichs. Okay, good, he dodged.
Let the cycle be discontinued. The Omnissiah condemns.
Okay, taking out a sorcerer. That's a good start. Not all the sorcerers, but a sorcerer. Okay, let's move the front line.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get a
Isn't
kill
this a
zone.
job for the serfs?
I think I would hurt all of my people. clear his stuff. Whatever's wrong with him.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. On it.
45. We're getting there.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yep, having fun there, Argenta.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Oh, there's the leader. You want to come where I can snipe you now? Let's boost everybody.
Anything else?
Another stack on there. And I can't use a psychic power, huh? Do you know what I can do? A shotgun. Or a lasgun, I guess. That was a lasgun. Okay.
Vengeance will be swift.
Chaos guides me.
Gust of cold wind ruffles your hair. Really? Okay.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Really just need you to die, sir.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
64 isn't bad.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
These pink horrors are tougher than they are on the table. I'll tell you that. Okay. Jai, I want you to take aim. Is this like I just can't see? No, it's just I can't have them do that. Pascal has a better chance of hitting.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Right, and they split into... Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance to see if they split, you know?
Tech familiar activated.
Okay.
Don't get too cocky.
Not too bad. Okay. Argenta, you're kind of in the way for this, man.
Request approved.
Problem is these things have a chance to split more.
Abide in the host of blessed crew.
navigator,
Argenta.
not a servitor.
I think that blue horror's just gonna die. Because it's in the kill zone.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who, if not me? It's as good as done. Accept your lot.
Okay. At least it didn't split into a brimstone whore.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. What? Or anything is?
Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Now we're gonna do... I want you to be my new prey. Going to expose your
I'll make it
weaknesses.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
There we go. That's dead.
I'm done with this.
There we go. All handled. Nice and easy. Argenta rushes the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic! Who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to Allah. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with a grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too. Lucky to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adepta Sororitas. I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? Dear matters, I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Despite her tone, she's looking around anxiously and rubbing her temples. Smells of a dark future. Like a noose around the neck. Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriad. We are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before? Not on footfall. In another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide, as if against her will she whispers 2 words. Salus Prime. Argenta, what is he talking about? A planet. A place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded. But I swear, I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me.
Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true god spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider?
The cultist's eyes fill with madness. I need something more coherent. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Who or what is this true god you keep mentioning?
You will know in time.
The cultist gives you a wicked smile painted with fresh blood on his lips. All right, well, give him the bullet he asked for.
You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches.
Silence hangs for a minute. Then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Very well. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let us meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Unfading Valor. Las Pistol, Unquenchable Fury, Mesh Checks. Is this like all of her stuff that I had equipped, I guess? Awkward. I hope we don't need those. Okay. Heretic hoods. Plasma pistols. Okay. That's all well and good. There's goods this direction, huh?
This Explorator is
Sororitas boots. Well, those would probably be for my gal, who I'm probably going to have to re-equip, I think.
Is there money to be made?
Apparently not in that corner. Alright, I think we've destroyed everything. Feel free to burn the place to the ground. We've collected anything of value. Certainly best. Not too bad. That went fairly quickly. Let's see. Let's see where we're going. Stick our head in the dark layer, I guess, and take out the Anvers gang. Finish cleaning up Footfall. The problem is I think I still need probably to go talk and do this quarantine zone thing. But we'll deal with that in a minute. I need to swap some people in my retinue before I do that, I think.
Let us not dawdle.
This looks like a place that would have goodies. As I suspected. Okay, you're definitely all the Amber's thugs.
I always keep my options open.
A man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here, and yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step toward you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose, then? Words or fire and metal? You've ruled over all the footfall with fear. That is a serious achievement. I just talk. Dare to use human races rationally than charge it guns blazing. If you have something to say, then say it. I will. Your time has passed, all of you. The Casbolica rogue traders conceited aristocracy, all the other worthless trash. All you soon will burn. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us Anvers, because they don't stop to look, listen, and learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilio non venient. Help will not come. The maw is closed and the Coronis expanse is on its own now. A new era has come and we are its sovereigns. Are you poisoning the water supply? Please don't do that.
I'll make an example out of you. Show them no mercy.
Ooh, phooey, 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 huh? Put Cassia there. Which I will put there. Pascal, you can be next to Cassia for a minute. Put myself where I can possibly shoot things. Idira. So put you back there. Heinrichs, you can sit there. I think that is everybody. Start my battle. Oh, they released toxin. That's what this is. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm not at all certain how to disable that. Or if I even can at this moment. I have to get over to turn on ventilation, huh? Well, that's a proposition that's going to be very difficult, I think. Anyway.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's see, can you hit anybody? Just like the one dude. That's not really worth it to me.
I'm afraid not.
Line.
If I may.
Do you all have gas masks? Is that your deal? Put that a kill zone. Alright. You bring it down. You, sir.
I'll see to it
Are my
personally.
target. I will be killing you.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it.
Did we actually do damage to him? We did. Excellent. That's what I like to see.
Let's make it quick.
Well, that's why he's there.
Let's get to it.
Do you think we can sneak around? Not with her, I guess.
But of course. Let's see what you can do.
Oops. Meant to relocate that, but you know what? That's fine.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag.
No one's hitting.
Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky.
Your reckoning is due.
They'll write legends about me.
Yup.
I'll see to it personally.
No attack limit, huh?
Who, if not you, should have thought twice before crossing me?
Till I run out of AP, huh?
You never stood a chance. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. Another enemy down. It's as good as done.
One more. Who shall I take out? Arsonist seems like a good one. It's more like who can I actually kill?
Your end was inevitable.
Didn't get any bleed back.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Okay.
The road take you.
Okie dokie. Let's set my new prey as an arsonist. Let's take some exploits out.
I'll
On my
see to
piercing
it
shot.
personally. Who, if not me?
And then obliterate,
On
please. I know, not quite.
Hold on.
all means, go stand in the fire.
Stop mocking.
Well, he almost took out his own guy.
Focus.
Okay. You have more wounds than anything right now. I think you're on a fire square, though, so we'll move you out of there.
Let's see to it.
In a minute, I suppose?
For the throne's glory.
Yeah, let's steal his life. That sounds great.
I need a foothold.
Desire you to move out of the rain. You didn't have to walk through the fucking fire, bro.
Down easy. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
That's okay. We'll just nibble on the life force. It's tasty, right? Alright, Pascal. I think that you should move our servitor in this general direction. Activate the healing protocols, because I think we're going to need that. With the toxins. And we're going to buff everybody's weapons. And that's your job for now, Pascal. This Medicaid bot is going to be literally the only thing keeping me alive. Let's make sure you're, I think you're fire. Let's take rid of your fire.
Not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to it that you never.
I was gonna say, I demand that you die. Thank you. And while I'm at it, I suppose we'll set a different prey.
On it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
My walls are oozing blood again. This feels perhaps not great.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Let's see what you can do.
I should have done that first. That's okay. Alrighty.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive.
Yes, indeed.
Am I getting paid going somewhere?
Dark light is so nice. It's so delightful. The problem is I can't give it to her, so...
I can do that with the right incentive.
We'll help Cassia a little bit. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie me. She'll take those exploits. Those are mine. Thank you.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Delightful. I do so enjoy that. Let's see. Who else needs to get plastered? Oh. We'll
You
take
should
you
feel
out.
honored to witness this.
Excellent. Heinrichs, you can please be moving down because I need somebody to be going to press that button in a minute. I don't think anyone is in range of you, so just take your defensive stance in case someone comes to attack you.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And then end your turn. Relocate the servo skull here.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Do you think you could possibly hit something with your gun? I suppose that answer is yes. And then
My vow is to serve.
I suppose exploit this guy.
Eric Override.
He's the last one. And I'm not really gonna faff
Isn't
about.
this a job for the serfs?
You just do your job. He
I'll
ain't my
make it happen.
prey, so we'll just shoosty him. Did we really miss with a 95% chance? I am quite appalled.
My prescience has failed me. Cover
Please
me!
go stand in the healing of this thing. Let's get the double buff going. Everyone gets fun warp powers. I assume he's not in range. Is he in range of lightning? No. Disappointing. Alrighty.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Just dark light him to death, please.
Don't get too caught.
That's not getting him to death. Just want him to die. Okay, look.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, I have to reload. Shit. That was a waste of a turn.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
think you can kill him? Why is this one thug, like, impossible for people to hit? He's got 10 health. He's injured.
You don't frighten me.
Okay, for the love of God,
I am a
kill
navigator,
this thing.
not a servitor.
On it. You never stood a
At
chance.
10 health.
Can I fall back now? Why did I not foresee this?
Turn on the ventilation, dear God, somebody. Quickly.
A temporary setback.
Alright, Dira is the only one that is injured. Pascal. God, where's she?
System shutdown is premature.
Just in time.
Okay, now, can we like... Those are all my grenades. Do I not have, seriously not have medkits anymore? What the fuck happened to my medkits? What? Seriously, what happened to all my medkits? I bought more. Were there filters on? Again? Yes. Weirdly. Fuck. No, it's like... It had some filter on and I don't know what or why. And somehow I have 2 different weird stacks of medikits and I genuinely don't understand why. Okay, whatever. They showed up. I suppose that's all that really matters. Let's level everyone up. This fight worked out okay because I have the Medicae thing on my servo skull. So pretty much everyone just was healing all the toxin damage, but man. Praise kill. That sounds delightful. Let's just do that one. That sounds fun. Okay. What do you have? Like that one. That sounds fun. Okay, Grand Strategist. Running around. Cool. Crossfire zones was maybe more useful to me, if it does what I think it does, which is it lets me cross my zones.
Cool, you're gonna be my med unit. You can keep doing that. Right, what do you have? Militant beacon? Yeah, let's take so you can survive critical hits better. That makes sense for a tank. Let's do the hidden advantage. That sounds great. Okay. Now to return to looting. I know the likelihood of them having things that I want is quite slim. Look at all those scattered. Ah, medkit. Pirate eye patch. Okay, cool. Zoa pattern hand flamer. Fun, fun, fun. Was that all that's here? Adrenaline war boots. Start of the wearer's turn, they gain plus 20% dodge until the end of the round. Ooh. Okay, first of all, let's open this door. Thank you. And let us continue to raid their stores. Alright, have I missed anything in here? Does not appear that I have. I need C2. It's on the bridge. That's on the bridge. Oh, dear God. Foulstone, great. Xenos on the rampage. Maybe Space Marines. The destroyed bridge in the Shadow Quarters may contain a cache left by the builders of Footfall. And up in the atrium. Okay. Where is the bridge, do you think? Yeah, let's get out of the Anver's Den, please. The toxicity levels were a little disturbing. Okay. Okay, what do I think is a destroyed bridge, huh? That, maybe? I mean, this looks like a bridge, or what used to be a bridge. Oh, is it stuff over here? How do we get over here? Maybe it's back in this corner? I didn't go in this corner.
I always have a backup plan.
Well, I can't do anything about that. Is it maybe down here? Ah, it is. You're on the right path, Seeker. The other caches. Okay. The other caches. Did not provide me with enough information, apparently. Alright. Drop by the atrium. Let's get the bejesus out of this place. I can't go in the quarantine zone yet. Okay. Not too bad. Let's go to the atrium real quick. Then we'll go back to our ship. Mostly because I probably don't want to bring... I need to check that Argenta is actually equipped again. Because they gave me all her equipment, which was weird. And I need to... Are you the shrine? You're not the shrine.
My pleasure.
Parsimius Duane. I think I already did this. The sight of this cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to the side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings, with frivolous writing scratched here and there on the casing. Several keys are missing, and the rest are coated in dust. The right of operation has repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine. After a series of creaks and groans, the cogitator's dusty screen lights up. On it are several lines of text, section headings. Praise the Omnissiah, the machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved, but willing to serve. Accompanied by the crackling of a binaric prayer, Pascal's mechadendrites gently place a couple of keys lying on the floor back into place. Welcome. In the name of the rogue and the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of the stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader Parsimus Duane, and on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed on the order of the illustrious Parsimus so that the needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Whoever this Parsimus was, he sure thought big.
Lord Captain Parsimus Duane, one of the trailblazers of the Coronis Expanse and this station's founder. I've read about his great deeds. Lord Duane was once a colonel in the Astra Militarum, but by his will later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer the Coronis Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and Lord Parsimus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into the bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders.
About Footfall. Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Parsimus Duane as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirit and mind of its creator. As of the year of this cogitator's installation, merely a small fraction of the great Parsimus's designs has yet to be made reality, but already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Coronis Expanse, a foothold for future conquest by the Imperium and the noble Parsimus Duane, who acts by the Emperor's will. The cogitator wheezes and blinks, clearly trying to shut down. Attempt emergency repair. The cogitator whirs and the screen turns back on. One of the first structures on Footfall was the colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of this sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the center of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the center and heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new, smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue, their surfaces serving as a foundation for glorious palaces and temples, and their inner tunnels as home for the commoners and rabble. Parsimus Dwayne's design. The great Parsimus Dwayne intends to conquer the Coronis Expanse and build the most grandiose structure, which will shine through the ages, praising the names of its creator and his descendants. Footfall, the palace in the stars. The glory of the great Parsimus's deeds will live on throughout the ages, and his grand designs... The cogitator hisses and grunts as it tries to clean its insides by spewing out dust and detritus through its cracks. The great Parsimus Dwayne intends to conquer... The spirit of this machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. I will see to it that the profaners responsible for its maintenance are marked for servo penance. Useful. Not the thing that I thought it was. I think the lantern, they had it as the shrine to the dude. Where's that at? Isn't it like hanging out over here? I think. I'm trying to get this before I forget about them completely.
Let us not dawdle.
Goods. You are on the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. A small key, large windows. Alright, back to the dock we go. How exciting. How terribly exciting. We found the original cache. Yeah, can't do that one yet. To go talk to the liege about it, but I'm not gonna bring, what's her name when I do? Seems like a bad idea.
I know, Lily Hound. It is almost time for your walk. I know. I know.
Okay, near the windows, huh? I want to say that sort of thing's over here. Goods. The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of the great statue. Old tunnel in the shadow quarters. Okay, well. This part of the shadow is currently under and due to also. Oh, so I have to solve that to get my cache anyway. So this was good that I did this now. And then I will go see to that next time, I think. Ooh. Okay. Ready for orders. Everyone's ready for orders. Excellent. Who wants to talk? Argenta wanted to talk. And Jai wants to talk. Let's go talk to Jai first.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Was there some business you wish to discuss?
Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Yeah, probably we don't need the Inquisitor overhearing it, although I'm sure he's bugged my office. I cannot change the angle on this.
Shireen, the Exalted One himself, brought us together the day you crossed Vladim's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor.
She points at the containers in front of her. One contains a polished Eldari rifle, a rare model, and the other holds an ornate sword.
I am sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful, though suddenly struck friendship.
A truly wonderful gift. I accept it with gratitude.
I knew you would appreciate the Xenos' mastery of their craft. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects, and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. My network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit a wall. Rivals, envious of my success. Falco especially. I am certain the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on people of my profession at any moment.
I think I follow. You wish to use me?
Exalted One forfend. Could such a lowly servant of the Emperor use the radiant bearer of the warrant like some kind of tool? The other way around, however. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes far better than any refractor field. And then even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of all that is it would cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dorgonus, your capital world. You see how everything has aligned so wonderfully. And of course, I will repay you in kind.
How do I benefit from your gaining official status?
Besides being in receipt of my eternal gratitude, Shireen, won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them, rather than just another pawn? One slip of paper and I will be able to extend my network to systems far beyond footfall. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the Expanse.
I shall take it into consideration.
Perhaps your thoughts will move in the right direction with a little encouragement from me, Shireen. You must have some faction in mind that you would establish relations with. The severe Drusians, the hot-headed pirates of the Kasbalika. You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock, and people will open their hearts to you, or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You merely have to ask.
Help me establish cooperation with the Kasbalika. Thank you, because they were so hard to get that first tier on.
No problem, Shireen. I will have my people put in a good word for you in the right circles. And if you change your mind about my proposal, you can always find me nearby on the bridge. Just say the word and I'll come, Shireen.
Okay. I would like to do that. I guess, probably. Argenta... Let's have a conversation real quick, see if we can close out your quest.
Greetings.
I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and explain the strange words of the cultist on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic
at least you're
touched
doing the
by
talking.
the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course, let's go there right away. Please and thank you. Yeah, I like to try and replicate voices whenever I can. It helps if I hear them. Sometimes the characters don't talk in this, and I have to guess at what I think the voice is, but once I've heard them, I try to replicate them as best I can. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature of the warrant, a seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. Yeah, I also, since I do voice acting, it's also a good exercise for me to try and duplicate that kind of thing. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou know'st a fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with the wrath of fury and of righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers, but right now she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to the servants of thine, and ruin to the foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time with her head raised high. Slowly, like the first licks of flame in a campfire, a smile blossoms on her lips. When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are alight with uncanny resolution. Rogue Trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valencius' ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please, understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus's mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. I do have a giant statue of him in the middle. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Please continue. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very familiar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The Order named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter, and all others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly I, myself named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was a portent, that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. You mentioned something called the One Star. What is it? Apologies, I got so carried away, I forgot to explain.
The one star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The one star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you in the search for the ship and the saint's remains. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this ritual, or this trial. If I had followed the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hands on her remains in the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. That's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world, is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed at it or you don't. I thought I had been called, that finding the ship was my destiny, my place in the world. Perhaps there is something to that. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know St. Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain I had found the way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic's shrine on footfall, something about ways, doors, please addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. They were the same words that were spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. Those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship and Kunrad's betrayal. What if these are all links to the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valencia servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? And that's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists, and I was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption, or the light of righteousness. And what did you find? A woman who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on footfall. Die by the boofs. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request, a leader who's willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment... Yes, that's my very naughty hound. Making noises. Somebody's probably walking out front. Must defend the house. Do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. I was blindsided when you said what you did. You sternly told him about the importance of grabbing the reins of one's own fate, instead of rushing to console him. Those were brave words, honest. The fact that they were addressed to a thoughtless boy does not diminish their worth. I saw you in a new light in that moment. So, just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found St. Argenta's ship, is that right? Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. But I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. There are a lot more things important, like living. Anyway, In any event, the route was lost and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data that we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? Searching for ancient ships and relics is an exciting prospect. Of course I'll help you. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished, and may the light be with us for both on this path. Okay, sounds fun.
Oh, yeah. Gotta stretch a little bit.
Okay, I think that I need to see. I haven't established. Okay. Let me really quick before I forget to do it, because it's probably going to be a while before I get back to this one. I want to go talk with Jai again and tell her, yes, I'm going to help her, because of course I'm going to.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
No, I will help you acquire a merchant certificate.
Oh, Shireen! Thank you for such generosity. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel towards Dargonus. De Mercatum Tabula Officiale. It sounds almost as majestic as the warrant of trade.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Okay, so I definitely have more things to do here. That's a given. But that is where I'm going to leave it for today. I gotta go solve another little minor niggly problem on Footfall. And get a cache in the progress. Process. Oh my god. Words. Anyway. That'll be it for today. There will be no stream. Or, no, there is going to be a stream next Sunday. Believe I'm doing something with Minx. I was up in the air whether there was going to be one happen next week or not, but I think it is going to actually happen. And then there will, so that's March 1st, there will be a stream. March 8th, there will not be a stream. I have some stuff going on, so I will not be around. But then rest of March should be more. Probably a lot of that's going to end up being collabs with Minx again, so it'll be a while, I think, before I come back to Rogue Trader, which is kind of why I wanted to wrap up a few things. But thank you for hanging out, and I'm going to go send you over to Minx's crew, because they're playing Repo right now, which is always exciting. Repo with mods. They're going to be having so many things go on. Oh no, I guess they're playing Restaurat. Sorry, why did I think they were playing? No, they are playing modded Repo. God, why does it say Restaurat? Oops. Anyway. There's probably terrible things going on. So I will send you to the chaos. I think that sounds fun. Anyway, I hope you all have a fantastic week. And hopefully see you guys next weekend for the end of this whole business. Should be a good time. Well, I mean, we're still like very far away from ending chapter 2, but we'll get through it. I promise we will get through it. And I'll be good. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, so I'm always excited to get to go back to it.
so ready to do more. Alright, guys. Just waiting for the... Yep. So, again, I'll hopefully see people next Sunday. It probably won't be more Rogue Trader for a bit. I will try to keep my calendar, the schedule for the streams up to date as to what we're doing and when. But that way you have an idea when Rogue Trader's coming back. See you guys. Bye.
Jamming health back into Katie.